Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. May we please request the following to please assemble outside just beside our registration area. May we call on the organizing committee, the PRA Board of Trustees, let me just repeat that again. The organizing committee, PRA Board of Trustees, PRA past presidents, and the current president. Please proceed outside, just beside our registration area. Thank you very much. Good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. May we please request the following to please assemble beside the registration area. May we call on the organizing committee, PRA Board of Trustees, PRA past presidents, and the current president. Please proceed to our registration area. Thank you. Sound check. Good morning once again, doctors, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else in attendance. Welcome to the opening ceremonies of the 29th PRA Annual Meeting. Today, the 1st of February, 2023, here at Newtown Plaza Hotel Event Center. May we now please ask everybody to please settle in, find your place in this room, make yourself comfortable, and we are about to start the program in 15 minutes. Thank you. We're calling on all past presidents once again to please proceed to our registration area. Again, we're calling on all our past presidents to please assemble at our registration area. Thank you very much.
Di pa kasi pag nakamute pala ako. Pero, Alexa, yung mic pala. Yung mic po. Apo, dapat nakamute na ako dito. Ayun, okay na sir. Sorry, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe request everybody to settle in now We are starting the program in 10 minutes. Sound check. May we please request once again our friends who's still outside to please come in now. We are about to start the ceremony in 8 minutes. Again, for friends, doctors, guests who's still outside, please come in and please find your place in this room. We are about to start in 8 minutes. Thank you.
Hindi, okay. Ito, sa akin to microphone. Pero, yung sound na.
Time check, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Pwede magpapindot na.
Ah, ganyan po. Okay, sige po. Okay, ready? 1, 3. Isa pa po. Ay, di pa.
Sir,
Dan. Isa lang po. Welcome po. Welcome po.
meron sa amin eh.
Meron kayong phone, sir?
Sa amin yung 6.
Sa akin wala. Ito sa ano, sa live. Sa live.
Meron na sa inyo.
Sa akin, yan. Para. Okay yung audio. Mag-ano na talaga to, magpapainom talaga to. Yung mga ganito, wala kang mga ganyan. Marami ka ng utang talaga.
Good afternoon, everybody. We now start our ceremony. So good afternoon, doctors, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else in attendance. Welcome to the 29th Philippine Rheumatology Association Annual Meeting. We will now begin the ceremony with the entrance of colors. Thank you very much. You may now take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. We now start with the procession beginning with the entrance of the organizing committee, the PRA members from Central and Northern Luzon, headed by Dr. Rosario Baez, our overall chair. Ladies and gentlemen, our overall chair and our Ways and Means chair, Dr. Rosario Baez. Dr. Inocencio Alejandro, advisor. Dr. Inocencio Alejandro, advisor. Scientific Committee Chair, Dr. Harold Michael Gomez. Physical Committee Chair, Dr. Karen Joyce Cortez. Socials Committee Chair, Dr. Emily Ruiz Jacinto. Registration Committee Chair, Dr. Melissa Untalan. Research Committee, Dr. Andre Rodriguez. Images Committee, Dr. Rosario Baez. and our Accommodations Committee Chair, Dr. Carla Sofia Reyes. Advisors, Dr. Fernando Navidad. To mention the other members of the organizing committee, Dr. Charlene May Andres. Dr. Ramar Bangayan. Dr. Givenchy Marie Bonifacio. Dr. Martin Carbonell. Dr. Charlie Shine. Dr. Mayumi Shua. Dr. Alan Corpuz. Dr. Miguel Antonio Cristobal. Dr. Dominic De La Cruz. Dr. Jerome Diwa. Dr. Janice Esguerra. Dr. Mary Joy Flor Edar. Dr. Angelito Flora. Dr. Colleen Mariza Faustino. Dr. Marianne Esther Godones. Dr. Kathleen Jeslani. Dr. Juan Rafael Gonzalez. Dr. Annalyn Urbano Guelos. Dr. Marinette Hambaro. Dr. Dayan Legaspi. Dr. Arlene Lim. Dr. Marjorie Liwanag. Dr. Albert Mendez. Dr. Daneline Torres Morado. Dr. Riza Navarro. Dr. Brian Paras. Dr. Joseph Patricio. Dr. Jacqueline Rapacon. Dr. Annette Rasso. Dr. Carla Reyes. Dr. Linda Charmaine Roberto. Dr. Sandra Susana Sanidad. Dr. Vivian Santos. Dr. May San Pedro. Dr. Einstein Villanueva. We now welcome the PRA Board of Trustees, non-NCR Representative Dr. Melchor Alan Siriban. Non-NCR Representative Dr. Ronald Yularan. Board Member Dr. Harold Michael Gomez. Board Member Dr. Rosario Paez. Board Member Dr. Alan Lanzon. Treasurer Dr. Ivan Glenn Vista. Secretary Dr. Sidney Erwin Manahan. And Vice President Dr. Oxencio Lawrence Lucero Jr. We now have the PRA past presidents. Dr. Lourdes Manahan. Dr. Abelardo Inocentes. Dr. Tito Torralba. Dr. Clemente Amante. Dr. Merly Barba. Dr. Guillermo Damian. Dr. Lito Maranan. Dr. Antonio Sison. Dr. Joseph Antigua. Dr. Sandra Navarra. Dr. Esther Penserga. Dr. Roger Dulos. Dr. Sandra Torres. Dr. Perry Tan. Dr. Evelyn Salido. Dr. Caroline Arroyo. Dr. Jose Paulo Lorenzo. Dr. Inocencio Alejandro. Dr. Eric Jason Amante. Dr. Bernadette Hazel Manapat Reyes. Dr. Julie Lee Yu. Dr. Juan Javier Lichauco. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, may we please request everybody to please stand as we welcome the current PRA President, Dr. Emmanuel Perez. Please remain standing as we call on stage the St. Louis University Glee Club for the invocation and national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, the Philippine National Anthem. Thank you very much. Please remain standing. For the callers, you may now exit. And please remain standing for the PRA hymn.
Oh, into summer, swollen hands that work no further. We led ourselves to sharing our talents for the caring. Forever search for answers, always daring to seek the truth. Bridging the gaps of knowledge, In wisdom we take our lead. Building minds, carrying west. We shall be. We are happy with our heart. We are with our heart. Leaders of forming the young, we're thinking minds that wonder, holding their hands for healing, the warm hearts for the feeling, fulfilling our great mission. Oh, it's a calling and a vision. Building a tower association. Building by staring.
Thank you very much. Philippine Rheumatology Association hymn. You may now take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. On stage, may we now call on one of our Board of Trustees, Dr. Ronald Yularan, to introduce our special guest.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, colleagues. My task today is to introduce our guest speaker, or the one who will welcome us to Baguio. And it is very hard to delineate which I'm going to touch, our personal friendship or his professional achievement. Our mayor of Baguio has been a long time friend, and we've been together for quite some time. He's a son of Baguio, and he's a well-decorated police general. I'm sure you read about him in the newspaper because he's always in the forefront in the fight against corruption. Mayor Benji Magalong is a strong advocate of good and transparent governance. And last month, he was given a very prestigious award by the University of the Philippines Gawad Oblation Award as an outstanding mayor of the Philippines. Without further ado, I would like to introduce to you my very good friend, the Mayor of Baguio, Benji Magalong.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Ron, for the very kind introduction. Let me greet Dr. Rosario Baez, Committee Chair, Dr. Emmanuel Perez, Philippine Rheumatologist Association, Board of Trustees, the PRA Organizing Committee, and the PRA past presidents. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. Naimbag nga malam kada tayo amin, maayong hapon sa inyo tanan. I wish to welcome all of you to the city of Baguio. And I heard that a lot of our delegates today are from the Visayas and Mindanao. So, and I heard also that we have 4 representatives from the city of Baguio. And every time we have visitors, I would like to thank all of you for choosing the city of Baguio as the venue of your convention. The last time I heard was sometime in 2001. So my advice to you is please stay longer in the city of Baguio. Please don't spend so much time in this convention hall. Go out and spend your money. Go out and spend your money. It's good for our economy. It's good for our recovery. And so that when you leave, probably during the weekend, you leave your money behind. By the way, I'm sure that everybody is quite uncomfortable with our weather. Just would like to inform you that we're going to hit around 13 degrees tonight or early morning. So just let us know if you are not comfortable with our temperature. We can all make the necessary adjustment. Alam nyo naman dito sa Baguio, centralize ang aircon dito. No? So once again, I would like to welcome all our distinguished guests, attendees, and members of the Philippine Rheumatology Association. It is an honor to stand here today as the mayor of the city of Baguio to welcome all of you to this, I would say, prestigious event. We are proud to be hosts of such gathering of highly knowledgeable and dedicated professionals in the field of rheumatology. Your work and research have contributed greatly to the advancement of medical knowledge and to the improvement of the lives of people suffering from rheumatic diseases. And I personally have that experience because my wife has been suffering from psoriasis for the past 15 years. In fact, na-develop na niya yung psoriatic arthritis sa kanyang mga kamay. And we're very fortunate that I have Dr. Ron, who is actually treating my wife. And napakalaki na po ng kanyang improvement. No? And thank you very much, Dr. Ron. Matagal ko na akong kilala si Dr. Ron. So please don't be surprised. No? Don't be surprised. I believe that this convention provides an excellent opportunity for all of us to learn from each other, to exchange ideas and experiences, and to collaborate on new and innovative approaches to rheumatology. I encourage all of you to take full advantage of the programs and activities that have been prepared for you and to engage in meaningful discussions and interactions with your colleagues and peers. In addition to the exchange of ideas and knowledge, I believe that this convention provides an opportunity for us to celebrate our achievements and reflect on the challenges that lie ahead. As we gather today, or as we gather together, we can draw strength and inspiration from each other and be reminded of the important role that we play in improving the lives of those affected by this particular disease. Finally, I would like to express my gratitude to the organizers and sponsors of this convention for their hard work and dedication in making this a reality. Your efforts have ensured that this convention will be a meaningful and valuable experience for all the attendees. And I am confident that it will leave a lasting impact on the field of rheumatology. And one thing that we're proud to say that in the city of Baguio, we practice genuine good governance in the city. And as you well know, good governance is one of the most abused words among politicians. Here in the city of Baguio, we're now leading a network of local chief executives and local government units that believe in good governance. And hopefully we'll be able to transform this into a movement. Become something like a pandemic, like the COVID-19 virus, become infectious, become transmissible, become highly contagious, so that we'll be able to infect other local chief executives and prove to them, and true enough, good governance really works. So let us work. Let us work together to advance the field of rheumatology, to improve the care of patients, and to make a positive impact, not only on the nation, but the entire world. Maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat. Ingat po kayo lagi. Agyaman na po na yun.
Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Baguio City Mayor Benjamin Magalong. And thank you so much for that very special introduction, Dr. Ronald Yularan. Moving on with our program, ladies and gentlemen, the Cordillera is known for its rich culture and traditions. For the people of the Cordillera, dance continues to be an expression of community life that animates the various rituals and ceremonies. To showcase this, we have the Baguio City National High School SPA Dance Group to perform a short cultural dance. They are the Hall of Famers of the Panagbanga Street Dance Competition, and they're here to give us a glimpse of their award-winning performances. Their performance today is entitled The Resurgence of Beauty and Culture.
Sige, if ever ka ano. Kay Ma'am Elsa.
May paper kayo. Okay na lang.
Ay, ito. Tampo, yes.
Ano sa inyo po?
Yes.
Pwede po gamitin to. Meron po doon. Meron po. Meron din po kayo. Ano gusto niya to?
Sarap mabuhay sa ilalim ng nag-iisang mundo, makulay. Buhay na inaalay sa pasasalamat at pagpupura.
Thank you very much. It's like bringing the opening of Panagbenga 2023 right in this very room. Hall of Famers for the Panagbenga Street Dance Competition. Ladies and gentlemen, Baguio City National High School SBA Dance Group. Thank you very much. For this year's annual convention, the PRA Central and Northern Luzon Organizing Committee proudly welcomes you to the City of Pines.
Alive po ba tayo ngayon?
Opo. Yan ay bago. Yan ay bago. Then, like,
It has been almost 3 years since the pandemic hit us. It changed our lives in many ways. It tested our resilience as human beings. It changed how we practice our profession and how we communicate with each other.
But now, we got through the most difficult and challenging part of the pandemic. We have persevered, trudged, and moved on, and survived this most difficult of times.
And as the borders are eased and you are faced with a new normal, we look forward to a healthier future with you, our colleagues in the rheumatology profession.
Bakit tayo online? Bakit tayo online?
oh,
Di ba nagtatanong
sa PRA budget. Pala sa pwede taas, pwede dito sa dito na sila na pwede. Pwede rin pumasok. Ako na sila magtanong. Yung ID. Pero ang pwede parang pwede. Ako dito na.
Let us see each other face to face for the 29th Annual Meeting of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
Welcome to the breathtaking and beautiful city of Baguio. Naragsak nga panagsampit yung amin ditoy siyudad ti Baguio.
Shot in its entirety here in the City of Pines. We hope everybody enjoyed the PRA CNL welcoming audio video presentation. Thank you very much. And at this point, to top it all, may we now call on the PRA President, Dr. Emmanuel Perez, for the welcoming remarks.
Good morning. Good morning. Parang tulog pa po tayong lahat, ano? Ako excited po ako. Ay, good afternoon. Sorry. Kaya pala walang sumasagot. Thank you. So, I will make this very, very short. So to all our PRA members, welcome to Baguio. Marami pong salamat for being here. So allow me to welcome all our members and guests to this 29th PRA Annual Convention here in the City of Pines. Our choice of venue is very appropriate to provide us the opportunity to reconnect and remain relevant. The inclement and cool weather of Baguio City facilitates our reconnection with our friends and mentors as we enjoy swapping memories and creating new ones. On the other hand, our quest to remain professionally relevant has been laid out to us by a very comprehensive scientific program that our organizing committee prepared. I would like to thank the organizing committee headed by my friend, my batchmate, Dr. Chato Baez, for ensuring a very successful convention. Maraming salamat sa uulitin. I would also like to acknowledge the Board of Trustees for fully supporting all the preparations leading to this event. And lastly, appreciation is in order for all our members, young and the seasoned ones, as your enthusiasm and cooperation allowed the organization to move forward. On a personal note, I was then a fellow in training way back in 2001 when PRA first held its convention, the 8th convention in Baguio City. So it's sort of surreal for me that now I am here giving the welcome address or welcome remarks for the 29th PRA convention. So I hope that everyone will have a very grand time this year, as I know I will. So marami pong salamat and enjoy the rest of the convention.
Thank you very much, PRA President Dr. Emmanuel Perez. And please remain on stage, and we're moving on with the oath-taking ceremonies. May we also invite Dr. Sydney Irwin Manahan, the Chair for PRA Credentials and Membership, to come on stage to administer the oath-taking ceremonies, along, of course, with Dr. Perez.
Good afternoon, everyone. Such a rousing welcome ceremonies to everyone. We're raising the bar too high. Next year is the diamond anniversary. We might have a challenge next year. So it's very apt that our theme for this year is PRA Reconnects, because again, after so many years of being at home and virtually present, we are now gathered together to re-establish ties, reconnect, and once again feel the camaraderie. But before we reconnect, let us all welcome the new members of our Philippine Rheumatology Association family. I am pleased to welcome our trainees from the different accredited training institutions. May we call on stage Dr. Carmi May Baladad Pedregosa, Dr. Marivic Z. Bolando, Dr. Leandro Jose A. Dado, Dr. Mary Joanne S. Garchitorena, Dr. Eloisa Trina C. Generoso. For those who are intrigued, her name is Dr. Cheyenne Henolos, Dr. Rika Kesha King, Dr. Joseph Peter Lim, Dr. Barbara Jane Panopio. Dr. Blessy Marie Perez. Dr. Laurixen Rosales. Dr. Rohanifa P. Sarosong. Dr. Raymond Sistona. And Dr. Elaine Tan. And last but not the least, Dr. Maria Catherine Joyce Garcia. May we call on stage our inducting officer, our PRA President, Dr. Noel Perez. Please raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I state your name,
I, Tessie Marie Perez,
having been accepted as PRA clinical member
having been accepted as PRA clinical member
of the Philippine Rheumatology Association,
of the Philippine Rheumatology Association,
do solemnly swear that
do solemnly swear that
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life
with the health of my patients as my first consideration.
with the health of my patients as my first consideration.
I will not permit considerations of religion,
I will not permit considerations of religion,
nationality, race,
nationality, race,
social standing, or politics
social standing, or politics
to intervene between my duty and my patient.
to intervene between my duty and my patient.
I will maintain by all the means in my power
I will maintain by all the means in my power
the honor, traditions, and highest ethical standards
the honor, traditions, and highest ethical standards
of the medical profession and that of my subspecialty.
of the medical profession and that of my subspecialty.
I will uphold the principles,
I will uphold the principles,
pursue the objectives,
pursue the objectives,
and observe all regulations
and observe all regulations
enunciated in the Constitution and bylaws of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
enunciated in the Constitution and bylaws of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
I impose these obligations upon myself
I impose these obligations upon myself
solemnly, voluntarily,
voluntarily,
and without mental reservation and upon my honor.
and without mental reservation and upon my honor.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new clinical members of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
Thank you very much, our new political members, and of course, Dr. Emmanuel Perez and Dr. Sidney Erwin Manahan. Thank you very much. May we now call on Dr. Lenore Rosario Lizardo, the chairman of the PSBR Committee on State, or the president of the PSBR Committee on stage for the oath taking of the diplomates. Together with the PSBR Committee, Dr. Elizabeth Manlulu, Dr. Tommy E. Bangayan, and Dr. Ginger Alden Kabusan.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the Philippine Specialty Board of Rheumatology, it is my honor and privilege to present to you the new diplomates of the Philippine Rheumatology Association. Please come up on stage. Honey Jerl R. Badiang. Rachel A. Bagano. Drummer John A. Bangayan. Michelle Joy D. Baison. Martin Carl C. Carbonell. Dominic S. De La Cruz.
Juan Rafael M. Gonzalez. Christine Nina Y. Limquiaco. Jennifer A. Magno. David A. Marcos. Kenzie Denise G. Monsanto. Christopher Ryan P. Pagaduan.
Antonio Lorenzo Quiambao. Carla Sofia Reyes Caballero. Sandra Susana Sanidad. Carl Babe Tagomata. Danilyn Rose Torres Mercado. And Patricia Andrea Velasco.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name. Having been accepted as diplomate of the Philippine Rheumatology Association, do solemnly swear that I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life, with the health of my patients as my first consideration. I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race, social standing, or politics to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will maintain by all the means in my power the honor, traditions, and highest ethical standards of the medical profession and that of my subspecialty. I will uphold the principles, pursue the objectives, and observe all regulations enunciated in the Constitution and bylaws of the Philippine Rheumatology Association. I impose these obligations upon myself solemnly, voluntarily, and without mental reservation, and upon my honor. So help me God. So congratulations and welcome to the PRA family. We wish you all the best in your new adventures as rheumatologists. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. And thank you, Chair, Philippine Subspecialty Board of Rheumatology, Dr. Lenore Rosario Lizardo, together with PSBR, Dr. Elizabeth Manlulu, Dr. Tommy Bangayan, and Dr. Ginger Alden Cabasan. Thank you very much. May we call on stage Dr. Leonila Dans and Dr. Sherry Ketsi for the oath taking of the pediatric diplomats.
Hello, everyone. Okay. It is my honor to present to you our newest pediatric rheumatology diplomate for the Philippine Rheumatology Association. Let me call on stage Dr. Jasper Borromeo. And Dr. Carla Marie Asis. Dahan-dahan, Kai. Okay, so I'll request you to raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Jasper,
Having been accepted as diplomate
having been accepted as diplomate
of the Philippine Rheumatology Association,
the Philippine Rheumatology Association,
do solemnly swear that
solemnly swear that
I will practice my profession
practice my profession
with conscience and dignity.
with conscience and dignity,
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life
maintain
with the health of my patients as my first consideration.
the health of my patients as my first consideration.
I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, and race,
Not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race,
social standing, or politics
social standing, or politics.
to intervene between my duty and my patient.
Intervene between my duty and my patient.
I will maintain by all the means in my power
I will maintain in all the means of my power
the honor, traditions, and highest ethical standards of the medical profession,
honor, traditions, and highest ethical standards of the medical profession,
and that of my subspecialty.
that of my subspecialty.
I will uphold the principles, pursue the objectives, and observe all regulations
Pursue the objectives and observe all regulations
enunciated in the constitutions and bylaws
initiated in the Constitution and bylaws
of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
I impose these obligations upon myself solemnly,
I impose these obligations upon myself solemnly,
voluntarily, and without mental reservation,
voluntarily, and without mental reservation,
and upon my honor.
upon my honor.
So help me God.
So help me.
Congratulations and welcome to the PRA.
Congratulations to our new diplomates. Again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause. And thank you very much, Dr. Leonita Dans and Dr. Sherika Chi. May we call on stage Dr. Sidney Manahan for the oath taking of our fellows.
Hello again. So it is with pride that I call on stage our inductees as PRA Fellows. Dr. Janice Agustin Esguerra. Dr. Nicolo Andrew Badillo. Dr. Jennifer Bibon Katubay. Dr. Karen Joyce Cortez. Dr. Michelle De Jesus. Dr. Maria Aimee Lynn Esquivel. Dr. Charo E. Fillarca. Dr. Marinette Hambaro. Dr. Ramon Miguel Molina. Dr. Bethlehem Mula Natanawan. Dr. Gerald Natanawan. Dr. Richard John Pelo. Dr. Ronald Ramirez. Dr. Vivian Santos. Dr. Elaine Venegas. Dr. Jimmy Jean Villo. Dr. Bridget Aiza Yu Lao. To be followed by our pediatric rheumatologist, Dr. Ivy Joy Alberca. Dr. Sherbert May Ray. Dr. May Ferolin San Pedro. Please raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Ronald Gilliam,
Having been accepted as fellow
having been accepted as fellow
of the Philippine Rheumatology Association,
of the Philippine Rheumatologists,
do solemnly swear that
solemnly swear that
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
with the health of my patients as my first consideration.
My patients as my first consideration.
I will not permit considerations of religion,
I will not permit considerations of religion,
nationality, race,
nationality, race,
social standing, or politics
social standing,
to intervene between my duty and my patient.
intervene.
I will maintain by all the means in my power
I will maintain by all the means in my power,
the honor, traditions, and highest ethical standards
honor, traditions, and highest ethical standards
of the medical profession and that of my subspecialty.
medical profession.
I will uphold the principles,
I will uphold the principles,
pursue the objectives,
pursue the objectives,
and observe all regulations
observe all regulations
enunciated in the Constitution and bylaws of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
enunciated in the Constitution and bylaws of the Philippine Rheumatology Association.
I impose these obligations upon myself,
I impose this obligation upon myself,
solemnly, voluntarily,
solemnly,
and without mental reservation and upon my honor.
without any reservation and upon my.
So help me God. Congratulations to our new PRA fellows.
Thank you and congratulations. And thank you very much, Dr. Sidney Manahan. Thank you very much. And may we call on Dr. Emmanuel Emerson Donaldo, the Chair of the Board of Accreditation, on stage for the awarding of the Certificate of Accreditation.
Good morning, everybody. May I call on stage representatives from the St. Luke's Medical Center section of rheumatology to receive this plaque the certificate of accreditation. So we have in attendance the section head, Dr. Juan Javier T. Lichalco, and the training officer, Eileen Artbanlo. The certificate of accreditation for the Rheumatology Fellowship Training Program of the St. Luke's Medical Center Section of Rheumatology is awarded this certificate of accreditation with a period of effectivity from January 1, 2023 until 31 December 2025. Signed, yours truly, PRA Committee on Accreditation, Training, and Certification, and Dr. Emmanuel Perez, President, Philippine Rheumatology Association. Congratulations, St. Luke's Medical Center. Congratulations once again, St. Luke's. And may I call on stage any representative from the Makati Medical Center of Rheumatology. May I call on Dr. Andre Ronel Rodriguez, training officer, and I'm seeing the section head, Dr. Augusto Villarubin, and the assistant training officer, Dr. Genevieve C. Katigba. So the certificate of accreditation reads, Certificate of Accreditation for the Rheumatology Fellowship Training Program of the Makati Medical Center Section of Rheumatology is granted this accreditation with a period of effectivity from January 1, 2023 until 31 December 2025, signed by yours truly from the PRA Committee on Accreditation, Training, and Certification, and of course, our President, Dr. Emmanuel C. Perez. Congratulations, Makati Medical Section of Rheumatology.
Congratulations and thank you very much. The Chair of the Board of Accreditation, Dr. Emmanuel Emerson Donaldo. And now, doctors, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the highlight of the day, our star-studded Lourdes Manahan Memorial Lecture.
An esteemed doctor, mentor, colleague, a woman of passion to be of service to others. She is Dr. Lourdes Aguirre Manahan. Dr. Lourdes Manahan is the first rheumatologist in the Philippines. She took an unprecedented journey to make the unimaginable happen. In 1943, the young Lourdes completed medical school at the University of the Philippines, Manila. Dr. Manahan co-discovered the rare hereditary syndrome of hyperbilirubinemia, known as Rotor-Manahan-Florentine syndrome. However, her true passion was in treating patients suffering from what was then referred to as rheumatism. Driven to discover the discipline even more, Dr. Manahan sought out and wrote letters to experts in prestigious institutions in the United States, Neither the absence of a convenient technology nor the lack of a structured program stopped her in her pursuits. The waiting paid off, for in 1953, Dr. Manahan traveled throughout the East Coast to rigorously immerse herself in the field of rheumatology. Armed with indispensable knowledge and experience, Dr. Manahan returned to Manila and joined the University of the Philippines College of Medicine faculty. In 1955, Dr. Manahan was designated as the first woman chief of the Philippine General Hospital Dispensary. For most of the 1960s, Dr. Manahan was the only specialist in the field of rheumatology, handling patients, mentoring colleagues, and conducting research on the rheumatic diseases at the UP College of Medicine. Among her pioneering works are published articles on ankylosing spondylitis, gout, and chikungunya in Filipinos, making her a front-runner in rheumatology research in the country. After almost a decade of working solely, Dr. Manahan was joined by two other rheumatologists, Dr. Tito P. Torralba in UST and Dr. Clemente M. Amante in UP. Together, they changed the landscape of Philippine rheumatology. Moved to establish rheumatology as a specialty, Dr. Manahan, with 9 other physicians, founded the Philippine Rheumatism Association, known today as the Philippine Rheumatology Association, or PRA. PRA today continues to grow as an organization, upholding quality arthritis care and research in the Philippines and in the Asia-Pacific region. A gentle lady who dared to go against the norm and venture into the unknown. The legacy of Dr. Lourdes Manahan inspires not just because of all her accomplishments, but because she achieved all of this with courage and humility, and a dedication to living a life for others.
Thank you very much. May we invite Dr. Julie Lee Yu to introduce the chair of this year's Lourdes Manahan Memorial Lecture.
So good afternoon, everyone. It is certainly my pride and honor to be introducing the one who's going to introduce the Lourdes Manahan Memorial Lecturer this afternoon. Who doesn't know her? Raise your hand. Oh, so where is she now? Okay, so let me call in, of course, she's always my mentor, our mentor. Sabi niya kasi, I have to keep it short and brief lang talaga to introduce her. None other than Professor Sandra Victoria Navarra. Ay, rewind. Ulitin ko daw kasi hindi pa siya tapos. Ulitin ko? No joke? Hi, Dr. Navarra. Hello, Dr. Navarra. Wala pa rin. Ako lang daw may kayang mag-introduce sa inyo, Doktora. Sige pa. The mic is with me. Ay, ano na?
Kulang daw yung introduction.
Habaan ko daw yung introduction. Magdadagdag si Noel, Doktora Navarra. Wala pa rin. Everybody's looking forward to the lecture of the lecturer. And of course, she has to be properly introduced, none other than Professor Sandra Victoria Navarra. Sorry, I did not give justice. Thank you, Dr. Navarra. Ayaw niya, ayaw pa rin.
Hello. Nice to see everyone. And that's why we're now reconnecting. It is wait lang ha, kasi the USB, something's I have prepared something for you. Dr. Penserga. Wow, a good friend, Dr. Penserga. Can somebody help me with the USB, with the slides? Hindi yan.
Ito naman.
Apa. Kailan to?
Lagay mo na lang to. Lagay mo na lang to. Sorry, natuto ako sa mga fellows ko, cramming. As always. Yeah, but I assure you, I have a story to this. And it was so uplifting, the story, the video. Congratulations for making that video. I hope while waiting, can you play the video again? No, it's on this laptop. Sorry. Okay. So I took screenshots of the video. That was beautiful. And I hope you appreciated that on reliving the life of Dr. Lourdes Manahan. So it was and you certainly have an opportunity to learn more about Lourdes Manahan just by looking at that video. I actually put in snapshots of Lourdes Manahan. If you will notice here, very nice candid photos, just like many of you here. Young, she was at one point in her life, young, motivated. She was not a rheumatologist, she was a physician, she was a clinician. And look at her, one of those pensive moments that we have in our own practice, in your own experiences in the clinics, looking at patients and then thinking of what to do. And I highlighted on at that time, 1970s, 60s, during this time, if you will note, right case reports. So this was a case report by Dr. Lourdes Manahan at that time, and it was on familial non-hemolytic jaundice with direct Van der Berg reaction. And it was named, the syndrome was named after her. After this, is a case report. So I encourage you young people, just keep writing that up. Keep writing that up and get yourself published. So case reports is something to write because you have patients who are unique in themselves. Never mind what they require of you. Oh, you should have a prospective research. You should have a retrospective research. No. Case report, always start off with a case report. Just write it up. And that was Lourdes Manahan. That was her example at a young age as a physician. And the other case report that was also published in Internal Medicine, 1973, that was multicentric reticulohistiocytosis. So one of those that will blend with some of our patients who will, lupus patients, for example, who will have an autoimmune reaction. They did not have so much of lupus then, but you see this case reports coming from a young lady with so much potential, that was Dr. Lourdes Manahan. And she went on into 1986, one of her publications again in Filipino Journal of Internal Medicine, HLA antigens in Filipinos with ankylosing spondylitis. So get to know that. Young rheumatologists, you have to know this. And through her older years, is her screenshots of her various commitments, lectures, presentations, and you now realize at this point, young people, you now realize it did not start as Philippine Rheumatology Association. It actually started as Philippine Rheumatism Association. And one of the pillars then at that time was, of course, the young Dr. Tito Torralba with the young Dr. Lourdes Manahan. And now came, and that is the young Dr. Esther Penserga with a now older Dr. Lourdes Manahan, who started it all in Philippine rheumatology. And you have some other photos there. You have Dr. Amante, one of the other pillar. So the history, short history here is that when Dr. Amante and Dr. Torralba, so Dr. Amante was representing, of course, was a pillar in the one of the two premier training institutions, and that was University of the Philippines, PGH. Dr. Amante was heading that, and at the other side of the river, we are the University of Santo Tomas Rheumatology. So only two training institutions. So Dr. Amante was with Dr. Esther Penserga, and I was with Dr. Torralba. So you can see there how close we were. So even it was on the other side of the river. So Dr. Penserga and I were talking about things that our bosses didn't even know about. So we would discuss many things on this. So that is a very special bond that I have with Dr. Esther Penserga. So back to Dr. Lourdes Manahan. She's the first Filipino rheumatologist who actually started it all. And here we have the lady who actually established the Lourdes Manahan Memorial Lecture. We had in 2004, and no other than Dr. Esther Penserga. And I'm so privileged to stand here to tell you more about her on this stage and off stage. And I was able to have a look at it. Now, for the younger or for the older people, or the not so old and not so young people, rheumatologists here, in 2011, the section of Rheumatology Department of Medicine, UPPGH, presents now the Lourdes Manahan Lectures in Rheumatology. So this was the 8th annual Lourdes Manahan Lectures in Rheumatology. And you see here the pictures of Dr. Manahan. It was in 2011 that this was the first time that she was no longer physically present. And I would just like to highlight on what Dr. Esther Penserga, the section of rheumatology, chief of the section of rheumatology then mentioned that in her memoriam, this short document can only capture but a small part of her legacy. But still, we write it down. And we will continue to write this down and make it known and be remembered that before all these things in the Philippine rheumatology scene, there was a Dr. Lourdes A. Manahan who started it all. And we shall truly miss her. And of course, at that time, in the same program, we have the section of rheumatology at that time. We had Dr. Amante, and we have, if you see the pictures there, and you have, all of these are now former presidents of the Philippine Rheumatology Association. So you recognize them. So there's Dr. Penserga, who headed the section of rheumatology at that time. And you will see the other people who just came out, and now you recognize them as former presidents. In addition to that, as former, now current key leaders in the field of Philippine rheumatology, including Michael T. I'm seeing there. So you're seeing this history. It's a history that we everyone should just keep in mind, because it is by history that we are able to move forward and learn from this legacy. And of course, light moments, as I saw in our snapshots again of the video, you can recognize that. And more formal moments, we have Dr. Lourdes Manahan at 40 years of Philippine rheumatology. And you have the light moments of, look at that. Look at what we have is very, very nice candid moments of the UP section of rheumatology headed by, at that time, Dr. Penserga. So I just inserted this here because if you happen to read the latest edition of Medscape, rheumatology is the happiest specialty. So go look for that in YouTube and you'll see it, that if you want to be happy, be a rheumatologist, this lifetime of care, discovery, work-life balance. 2019 Physician Lifestyle and Happiness Report shows that rheumatologists are the happiest individuals. So COVADIS, Philippine Rheumatology Association, like a living entity, this Lourdes Manahan Lectures in Rheumatology has grown and evolved. This was the message of Dr. Penserga at that time in 2011, is now established in this academe, and we shall continue to build on the legacy of Dr. Lourdes Manahan. Slowly, we see more and more, I'd like to emphasize again, more and more of our students declare serious interest in the field, according to my good friend, Dr. Esther Penserga. COVADIS PRA, Dr. Penserga, take it on.
Paano kayo, ma'am?
I-click lang ba to? Ayan. So it's there. Colleagues, ladies and gentlemen. Quo vadis PRA? This is a question that often is rhetorical. The one who poses the question many times does not wait for an answer, nor does this question have a real answer many times. And so for this afternoon, we shall try to give you answers, and then we shall try to look at where, after this afternoon, the Philippine Rheumatology Association should be going. But first, let me thank my good friend. Where are you? Dr. Sandra Victorio Navarra. Nasaan yun? Thank you for your most unique introduction. It is already a tradition that before each Dr. Lourdes Manahan presidential before, and then memorial later, lectures, we introduce the memory or the person first. And so, Sandy, thank you for that introduction. So again, let's go back to this loaded question. Quo vadis PRA? Many times, this is a question that is floated around, and it is also many times just given to make the individual or individuals something to ruminate on. Saan nga ba ako patutungo? It is always important to attempt at an answer because it brings up front the heart and the soul of an organization.
or any group of individuals, or even an individual who has dreams to become. You can fill in the blanks. The blank, to become somebody, some organization in the future. So it is only logical to pose this question to us. Now, let me segue a bit and recount give you an anecdote. When I was a 16-year-old teenager, there were 5 other cousins with me. We were in their home, and my uncle, the brother of my father, was looking and surveying these teenagers. We were getting dressed up with our bell-bottom pants. One was in hot pants. And some of us were in mini skirts. So although that dates me, you can Google when hot pants came into vogue. So my uncles asked, "Where are you going?" To which we replied, "We're just going around somewhere." And his retort really etched in my mind. He said, "But that is dangerous, not knowing where you're going." And so when I was asked to talk about Quo Vadis PRA, this line from my uncle was resurrected. It is dangerous not to know where we are going. Oh, what is that? There is laughing there at the back. So before attempting to answer this question, let me ask for water to drink. Okay, so let us look at the foundations on which our organization stands. And true enough, Dr. Sandy Navarra gave us a few. But Sandy, I researched, and there are some dates which we will be correcting. Okay? Okay. So, Foundation 1. The formal organization named Philippine Rheumatism Association had its seeds in 1963. Thank you, Jerome. In 1963. How many years is that to this year? To this year, 63. So it is a good 60 years, right? Okay, so that's 60 years ago. When Dr. Lourdes Manahan, slide. When Dr. Lourdes Manahan attended the Australian Rheumatism Congress in Sydney. A year later, on May 27, 1964, the Philippine Rheumatism Association was inaugurated with Dr. Lourdes Manahan as the first president. This makes our current organization middle-aged. And with it, we'd expect a measure of maturity. Foundation 2. The next years that followed were another 30 years. This is 1964 to 1994. This is an arbitrary block, but this is foundational. And I really ask the up and coming among us to listen. These 30 years saw significant output of our forebears.
numbering only around 10. They were, and those who are still with us, are respected men and women of the subspecialties of musculoskeletal diseases. Slide down again. Slide. Slide. There. Okay, so I think Dr. Navarra put up some of these. So our rheumatologist, Dr. Lourdes Manahan, was president in 1964. This was followed by Dr. Abelardo Inocentes, an orthopedic surgeon, 1965. And of course, our very own Dr. Tito Torralba and Professor Tito Torralba and Professor Clemente Amante in 1983. The years are there, but all these are in the 11th PRA Annual Meeting program of 2004. I urge you to look at these archives of the PRA. Okay, so there were another slide. Okay, so we had at this time Dr. Merly Ipil Zapanta then, and then Barba, and she's with us. Dr. Damian Guillermo, who was a rehab medicine specialist. Dr. Lito Maranan, a general physician with interests in rheumatology and rheumatic diseases. And Dr. Antonio Sison, who was an orthopedic surgeon. So look at how the composition of our past presidents during this second foundational block. We were a mixed lot, but all, as I would say, all these members could only be project resilience and tenacity. I think those are the best attributes. Uy, bakit siya? Rewind. Can you move back? Yan, okay. So, they represented the Philippines in international rheumatology congresses and meetings, like the International League of Associations for Rheumatology now, but before it was International League Against Rheumatism, so negative noon, and then naging positive. In the region, Southeast Asia Pacific Arthritis League, and much later, APLAR. And this placed the Philippines early in the roster of members of the international rheumatology community. As I understand from personal interactions with Dr. Lourdes Manahan, there would be local meetings, then many were pocket meetings, which were echo from conferences they attended abroad. And also, they would present this in the academe as well. During the first 30 years of its existence, the PRA saw scientific reports. Significantly, I saw a paper on gout. There were at least two in the 70s, and that is from Professor Tito Torralba. HLA-B test and ankylosing spondylitis as reported by Dr. Lourdes Manahan, which was shown to us earlier. And then we had reports on TB arthritis and several other diseases. And this was in the early of the second block, foundational block that I've identified. I'd say that already during this time, the yet to be written
mission and vision of the PRA was already manifest. These international congresses, the local rheumatology meetings, and the publications were the formal start of our collective desire to contribute to the coffers of knowledge of the rheumatology community. Now, how about the Foundation 3? This foundational block took almost another 30 years, 1994 to the present. The PRA grew steadily, albeit slowly. Just at the end of 1994, ay salamat. Pwede pa lang. Thank you. Yan na. Ayusin mo. Thank you. Okay. Sige. Gus, wala naman timing. Thank you. Pero ang ano na ako nasa momentum na. Ayan. Back to the momentum, please. This foundational block, okay, saw the growth. Just at the end of the first block that I was saying, we had an infusion of another rheumatologist in the person of Professor Merly Barba. She brought in her expertise, honed to its sharpness from Indiana University. After a few years, in 1990, Dr. Inday Dans, where are you? Coming from McMaster University and had her training in rheumatology from the adult, but the curriculum for the pediatric rheumatology was being made. And in 1990, the University of the Philippines, Manila, approved for that curriculum to be founded. So in 1990, we had the Philippine Pediatric Seeds, the seeds of that society from the Philippine General Hospital. And then, what else did we see? The PRA grew slowly and added homegrown rheumatologists. And into the 1990s, we had graduates from our own training programs. There were two, south of the river and north of the river, as Dr. Navarra had said earlier. And we had already the forming of the future PRA. We were young then, and I could see, Sandy, we could see ourselves among these young people now. So we formally set up something like this in 1994. During that time, up to 2003 to 2005, we had in our scientific program not only topics in rheumatology, but prominently also orthopedics and rehab medicine matters. Halos co-equal yun. And for our board, we had one each of sitting members of these subspecialties. Non-voting, but they sat on our boards. And our audience at the time were possibly 40%, 40%, 20%. That was 40% orthopedics, surgeons, 40% perhaps rehab medicine. That's just an estimate. And there were about 20% of us rheumatologists. So that, going back to Dr. Lourdes Manahan, could it be that during this time, during that second foundational block she might have already asked Quo Vadis PRA. Would she have been the first to ask this? There's an anecdote to this. Truth be told, I joined the rheumatology training program of the Philippine General Hospital after Dr. Lourdes Manahan retired. What I had was very strong and tangible evidence of her work. She had established the test, HLA B27 test, at the medical research lab. And I had the unfortunate experience of having the eyepiece of that microscope stolen during my time, sometimes just before I joined. And so we could not do HLA B27 test. I would see her beautiful longhand, her script, where at the end of the outpatient department record, after seeing 30 to 40, sometimes 60 patients, she would sign as the doctor for that day. And I would hear from those who experienced her that her rounds were very exacting, but that there was generous sharing of knowledge. It could be mythical now, but I can imagine that time with her. And so, after reconnecting with her through the Dr. Lourdes Manahan lectures in rheumatology, which is in 2002, Sandy. So that was the first reconnection we had. She would come to the Philippine General Hospital and during the conferences, and she'd invite her colleagues from the Makati Medical Center. Every December after that, I would go to her home. I would have a Christmas audience with her. And there I saw how sharp her mind was. Memory, questions, meron siya talagang who? Sino ngayon? What happened to? Where is this person? How did that happen? When? And punctuating the conversation, I distinctly remember her telling me, oh, sana man papunta yung project na yan. So again, the question, where are you going with that project? Then I try to answer, of course. And she'd mull over my answer, making me feel that she expected some more, that she was not satisfied. So going back to our foundations, in this era, what else did we have? We had very critical milestones. Sandy, huwag ka munang lumabas. Palapit ka na ng palapit sa pinto eh. Okay, critical milestones. Our new members, listen. First, the Philippine Rheumatism Association Constitution and Bylaws was ratified just before the second PRA meeting, which was in 1995. Second, in 1996, we shed the name Philippine Rheumatism Association, and we became Philippine Rheumatology Association in tandem with what was happening abroad. Third, Sandy. In 1998, we hosted 3 conferences at one time. It was a tri-meeting. We hosted the Rheumatology Association of the ASEAN meeting, which is now defunct, the third APLAR Symposium, and the fifth Philippine Rheumatology Association Annual Meeting. And the president then was Dr. Sandra Navarra. It was in this Congress where the first Dr. Lourdes Manahan presidential lecture was delivered. There were keynote speakers before that, but the formal naming of our opening keynote speech was named Dr. Lourdes Manahan Presidential Lecture. She was still with us in 1998. So, fourth, there was the formulation of the objectives of the PRA during this year. Now, can we do a check on this 1998 list of objectives? Check ha, pag nagawa natin. Okay. Number 1, to cultivate and promote the study of rheumatic diseases and related science through periodic meetings of its members. Check, yes. To collect and disseminate scientific knowledge by or among members and publish articles and proceedings of scientific meetings relating to rheumatic diseases. Check, hindi masyadong, wala akong marinig dito banda. Check? Oo, doon. Maintain ha. Itong dito ang, okay, number 3. Ay, number 3 na pala yun. 4, to arrange visits by authorities in rheumatology and postgraduate teaching bodies. Uy, ano yun? Hindi ganun ang check. Okay. Number 5, to confer, cooperate, or affiliate with other bodies having the same objectives.
Check. Ito, meron ako ng sound.
Okay, good. Number 6, to provide an informed body of opinion on scientific and related matters concerning rheumatic diseases. Good, very good. And number 7, to disseminate public information related to rheumatic diseases. Thank you. The years that followed saw strong international collaboration. And our meetings, no, before you, all of you here on this side were born, featured heavy names in rheumatology. We had Professor Ralph Schumacher with us. Oh, saan yan? Saang libro? No, we have the primer, which was first. Okay, older edition. Ralph Schumacher ang primer. Professor Kenneth Brandt. Professor Bebrahan. Wala na quiet sila lahat dito. You bet. Keep it up. Keep it up, guys. Professor Michael Weissman. Okay. Professor Roth, the speaker we had in Baguio. Baguio. Roger. Spain. You know, that was the time we had We had non-opioid analgesics. So we had pediatric rheumatologists. I think Dr. Manners, Prudence Manners was here in DAI. Yes, okay. And then, what else? We had from the region, Kiran Virapen. May nakaalala ba? Okay. It's okay, but these were the names. To go on, by the end of that century, going into year 2000, the bylaws was amended. We formalized membership categories aimed at encouraging returning Filipino rheumatologists or those based abroad and local non-rheumatologists interested in the field. We also had, during this year, a formal research fund incentivizing our research efforts. So we started to give prizes, which in the latter years became the research grant from the next Board of Trustees, the following turnovers. Then a landmark event, another landmark event took place. Around 2003 onwards, 2004, 2005, the allied specialties we had together, orthopedics and rehabilitation medicine, slowly and voluntarily stepped back to allow the PRA to lead and grow with our own agenda. And so observed a lady physiatrist, a friend, a good friend, who stood, I think, during a business meeting we had. She said that you are now a good number to lead yourselves. And so from that time on, slowly, the Board of Trustees, the composition got to be purely rheumatologists. And because we had expanded to Visayas and Mindanao, we now had sitting representatives from the two other regions during this time. Now, I think this second foundational block may have answered already the Quo Vadis PRA question. We have attained a solo, purely Ruma existence and leadership while maintaining strong collaboration with the other members of the MSK world. We had become, during this time, an association of rheumatologists, having a solid rheumatology internal agenda led by rheumatologists and still open to membership by non-rheumatologists. If I can claim for my generation and the era before us, I'd say that PRA had come to a place that is part of its unwritten mission and vision. At this time, unwritten pa rin yun. So it was a matter of time that the next leadership had started off with a workshop to write down our mission and vision statement at the time of Dr. Lexi. It was soon revisited, and in the vow, we had shorter statements. Okay, wala pa yung slide. Wala pa. So here, slide. What was written, our fellows, this is our vision, that the PRA be a recognized leader in the field of rheumatology in the Philippines and a major contributor. Ang nilagay ko sa notes ko, may SIC. I wanted to put in of knowledge in rheumatology in the Asia Pacific region. So that is what we want us to be. Then, our mission. If you remember the list of objectives a little earlier, look at it now being streamlined and shorter. The PRA is a collegial organization composed of, I did not anymore mention the core values that was identified in 1988 because it was written in this statement. Compassionate, composed of competent, compassionate, socially responsive, and ethical rheumatologists. Meron pa ring nakadugtong and other specialties. No, because we were hooked still with orthopedics and rehab medicine at that time, 2004, 2005, that is committed to recognition and promotion of rheumatology as a specialty. May I hear a check? Hear a check? Check, yes. Provision of high quality care. Ay, parang alanganin. Pero hindi galit, no? Committed to be exponents of advancement in education and research in the field. Yay! And committed to personal and professional development of its member as a body. We are just doing that just now. Okay, so, sana ko. This was the product of that need to finally write down our mission and vision. And this is how we view ourselves on the long term. Now, the recognized leader in the field of rheumatology and a major contributor in the Asia Pacific. Please put that in your minds, young rheumatologists. Thereafter, we expanded and increased in numbers even faster. The PRA leadership during these latter years saw the need to fund the training of some of our now colleagues. Now, so these are the subsequent leadership. You know who you are, but I cannot mention everybody, but you know who you are. Within the PRA, grew shoots, para tayong bamboo with a lot of shoots, such as the Arthritis Foundation of the Philippines, through which we reached out to the region with the ARMS program, Arthritis Made Simple, led by Dr. Sandra Navarra. We also had our very own Professor Tito Toralba, who pioneered in the establishment of the Osteoporosis Society of the Philippines Incorporated, a foundation incorporated. We had the Lupus Foundation and all its offshoots to the present. You know your other organizations from that main program. And outside, our strong bonds with our allied specialties found common goal during the bone and joint decade. The World Health Organization recognized movement for the highlighting of the MSK diseases in a bid to inform the public and to elevate its management to the public health sector. So we had very strong yearly activities for the bone and joint decade as well. The PRA continued to take its mission and have etched our contribution in the region. That's in the field of lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, gout, osteoporosis, osteoarthritis, infectious arthritis, seronegative spondyloarthropathies, genetics, and now the vasculitides and orphan diseases. I think the region or even internationally, the PRA have contributed. Of late, we were tested beyond what we could have imagined. The COVID-19 pandemic, as we all know, caught the world unprepared. But there were three remarkable observations on a personal level. Number one, it was having to live one day at a time, not knowing what the next day would bring. Number two, it was the realization of how it is to have no control of events or how events were controlled by an unseen hand. And number three, again, my recognition of God's sovereignty during these times. The PRA weathered the pandemic most excellently, if I may say so, showing and acting out many of our core values in our mission: compassion, collegiality, social responsiveness, continuing with our mission of education, including promptly responding to the needed expertise in the use of drugs we were familiar with. You remember hydroxychloroquine and then tocilizumab. We continued with our education programs through Zoom, and we participated in international research and also published our very own findings with COVID and rheumatic diseases. And to top it all, we stayed alive, the whole of PRA. Thank God. The mettle of the PRA was tested, and it passed with flying marks. During the pandemic, may I say that the PRA, may pandemic pa ba ngayon, Inday? Saan na ba yun? Wala na? Is it already endemic? They haven't yet, no? So ito ang aking babasahin. I was ready to change it. During this pandemic, may I say that the PRA is living the vision. We led, we contributed. Walang palakpak dyan. Sa linya, ha? Di ba? We led locally and we contributed. Yes. So now, let me talk to the new and upcoming generations of rheumatologists. Tops, you look at me. Your foundations have been laid, but you can continue laying on top of it. This foundation has borne almost 60 years of accrued gains. We maintained our unity. We have grown into 5 training institutions. Our vision is written. Our mission is clear. As a collegial body, can you start asking yourselves, am I a competent, compassionate, socially responsive, and ethical rheumatologist? Is that going to be my practice? Would I go the way of promoting the specialty, give high quality, best evidenced rheumatologic care? Would I continue to upgrade myself in education and research and share and collaborate with what I have? Publish even. Would I and we as a body, your PRA in the future, look to the improvement of its members? You will walk the halls that the past generations will no longer see. You will experience what our generations may not comprehend. And therefore, in the end, as I close, may I ask, may I say, it will be your generation who will need to answer the question, Quo Vadis PRA? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Our lecturer, Lourdes Manahan Memorial Lecture, Professor Esther Ensarga. And now may I call on Dr. Rosario Baez, our overall chair of the organizing committee, Dr. Harold Michael Gomez, chair of the scientific community, together with Dr. Emmanuel Perez, our PRA president, to please come up on stage and award our speakers a token of appreciation. The certificate reads, the Philippine Rheumatology Association hereby presents a certificate of appreciation to Professor Esther Ensarga and Professor Sandra Navarra for being resource speaker during the 29th annual meeting with the theme Reconnect to Stay Relevant, held on February 1 to 4, 2023 at the Newtown Event Center, Baguio City, Philippines. Signed by Dr. Harold Michael Gomez, the head of the scientific committee, Dr. Rosario Baez, the overall organizing committee chairman, and Dr. Emmanuel Perez, PRA president. And after this, we continue on with the photo opportunity. May we now start to gather in front of the stage for the traditional PRA group picture. Doctors, ladies and gentlemen, please get ready for the photo opportunity. We're just setting up the stage, providing seats. Just one level below the stage. And after we're done with the chairs, maybe we can start gathering up in front for the photo opportunity. So please get ready. Board and past presidents who's going to be seated in front for the first picture. Again, please get ready. We will have the boards and past presidents to be seated in front for the first picture. After the first picture, please get ready, all members, to join the group picture. Please stand by. Setting up and getting ready for the first picture. Pretty much we are going to have the board and past presidents seated for the first picture, to be followed by all members.
Huwag masyado muna.
Again, members of the board and past presidents, please join us for the first picture.
Labas mo. Di pa.
Stay beside. Stay beside you.
To follow, please get ready, all members. And of course, the group to be joining us after our board members and of course, past presidents. To follow, we have our organizing committee. Please get ready, our organizing committee. Yes, doctors, you have an option to remove your masks. If you're ready, please look at our photographers and videographers. Thank you.
Wait lang. Everybody.
Please get ready, all members. If we're done, okay, right now, may we call on all the members to please join us here for the photo op. And please get ready, our organizing committee. You're up next. Please get ready. We're done with the board members and of course, past presidents. Now, may we call on all the members to please join us here in front. Kailangan nilang umakyat to, diba? Yan ang photograph. Ay, sorry, I cannot move the others. There's back and all. Kuha ba? So please bear with us. They are going to take the panoramic mode to get everybody's picture.
Wackier! Wackiest! And jump shot! Okay. Wait lang, sir, ha. Isa lang sa video pa. Video, asa na yung naka-white? Ayun, Sir Mart. Tayo ka rin, Sir Mart.
Sound? Wala pa.
So lahat tayo sisigaw ng 1 PRA. Okay, ready? Okay, 3, 2, and... Okay, so tatlong waki ulit kami dito. Okay, ready? 3, 2, and first waki, second waki, third waki, and jump shot! Okay, thank you guys. Okay na sa photo. Thank you po.
Thank you very much. Please stay, the organizing committee. You're up next. Organizing committee.
The organizing committee, please stay. Organizing committee, please stay.
Oo nga, kunin mo ako. Ma'am, takuin mo nga yung kopya ni Sir Noel. Yes po.
Meron pa pong mga picture taking. So we will have the organizing committee first.
Sound ng speaker.
After the organizing committee po, we will have PGH.
Kailangan mag-restart yun. Ang gamit ko po pa sir na internet. Agad 60. Hindi natin alam kung baka 100 Mbps na. Kasi medyo nagbagal pa siya nung ginawa natin. Malinaw siya, kaya lang. Hindi ka tulad kanina real time experience. And 18 na lang ayun, balik na lang po tayo sa kanina. Pero, ang internet natin, 1 gigabit, almost 1 gigabit. Pero medyo nag-tap. Apo, medyo nag-tap lang siya. Pero sige, hindi pa naman yun. Yan, okay naman. Pero nag-ano sa... So, try ko kung i-restart yun. Ako mo naman. Ay, hindi. Wala.
Stand by PGH. Okay. Another walking. Walking. Okay. Most walking. Okay. Thank you so much, organizing team. Let's welcome PGH. PGH. Philippine General Hospital. Photo ops for PGH, please. PGH, Philippine General Hospital. PGH. You can sit down po dun sa chairs. Some will sit down po sa chairs. Pwede pong umupo dito. Dito po sa chair so we can be...
Kasi yung recording yung ano yung Senate resolution yung dito.
Pwede po kayong umakyat.
Pero sa inyo, may time.
Doctora Dance, paging Doctora Dance. All right. Okay, ready? Pa-check po yung blocking nyo. In, out, in, out. Doc, may isa pa pong available chair here. There's one more here. Okay. Okay. Pang ano, yung nasa front po, the other side, yan, tama po yan. Sa gitna, nakaharap lang. And then this one, yan, tama po, yan. Okay. And then, sir, yan, Doc. Okay, that's better. All right. All right. Formal pose. Are you ready? Okay, let's have your formal pose. Ready? Smile. Formal pose. Okay, closer, closer, closer. All right, thank you. And one walkie pose, please. Walkie. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and walkie, yes? All right. Please stay po, please stay. We request all PGH alumni to join them. Nandiyan na din. All right. Thank you so much. Now let's call SLMC. Sorry, UST. UST po. Calling or all UST po.
Yan po yung trinay ko kanina.
Doc Danny, upo po daw kayo. Paupo. From this group po, from this group at the back, we request po, please sit down po. Yan. Thank you. Doc, one more. Yan. Ballpen. Ano yung next? Okay. All right. Mask off. All right. So one formal pose. Ready? Smile. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, closer, closer. Compress. And your wacky pose, please. And wacky yes. Wacky yes. All right. Thank you so much po. Next is from SLMC, St. Luke's. St. Luke's.
Academy, tapos, newly inducted fellows, newly inducted diplomates, newly inducted clinical members, plus Cebu group. Okay.
Calling the Cebu rheumatologists. We will have a picture taking after this. So Cebu rheumatologists, please don't go.
All right. There are two more empty chairs po sa harap. Two more empty chairs. Okay, one more po. All right. In, out po. Okay, this will be your formal pose. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, closer, compress. All right, wacky. All right, salamat po. St. Luke's.
St. Luke's Group. St. Luke's Group, kindly approach the front part of the area. Transport is available from Newtown to your hotels. Schedules are already posted at PRA Social. Please take note of your corresponding hotels.
Yes, St. Luke's Group. Last call, St. Luke's Group. Doc Carla, you're requested to please take your seat. Okay, there are 3 more empty seats. Dalawa pa po, dalawa. Pabiyahe na po ang bus, isa pa. May isa po sa harap. One more in front po, may empty seat pa. All right. Okay. Ready? Formal pose. Say PRA. Yan. And compress. And wacky pose, please. And one wackiest. Craziest pose. All right, thank you so much. Now let's call Makati Med Group. Makati Med Group. Stand by East Ave. Newly inducted fellows, diplomates, clinical members, Cebu Group, and Lupus CPG. All right, so we are now having Makati Med Group. Makati Med Group.
Stand by. East Ave, newly inducted fellows, diplomates, clinical members, Cebu Group, Panay Group, Lupus CPG Group, and Baguio Group.
One more po. One more chair, empty chair, please. All right, ready? All right, ready? Formal pose. Say, one PRA. All right. Compress. Closer, closer. And one wacky pose. Hey, thank you so much po. East Ave. East Ave Group. Next. East Ave Group. Thank you. Now we are calling East Ave Group. Stand by. Newly inducted fellows, diplomates, clinical members, Cebu Group, Panay Group, Lupus CFG, and Baguio Group. Yeah, there's one more chair. One more chair po sa harap. Miss Riza. Doc Riza.
Oo, 1,000 yan.
Alright.
Opo, doon yun. Kaya minsan medyo nag-ano siya. Slow down.
For the ones at the back po,
Yan po, sa
one step to your right.
local playback, ano pa rin, maganda.
Alright, look at the camera. This will be your formal pose.
100%. Ano po yun sa LAN adapter? Ito kasi ang
Okay.
naka-built-in, opo.
Ready?
Naka-built-in yung ano, yung LAN.
Say one PRA. One PRA. All right, compress, compress. Closer, closer. And one walkie pose. Walkie. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Up next,
Mukhang mas malinaw. Ay, hindi.
newly inducted fellows.
720 lang.
Newly inducted fellows po.
720 lang, diba? Sabagay, hindi pa kasi tayo nag-restart. Mamaya na nasira pag nag-restart tayo.
We request
Mamaya
our
magta-try
newly
tayo.
inducted fellows.
Dito sa Rumalaban.
Newly inducted fellows. Last call. Last call for newly inducted fellows. Newly inducted fellows. Mask off, please. All right, this will be your formal pose. Ready? Say one PRA. To your right now. To your left. All right. Front po, front. Harap po, harap. Face the front. Yan. All right. Closer, closer. Compress. And one walkie pose, please. Thank you so much. Next is our diplomates. Diplomates. Stand by to our clinical members, Cebu Group, Panay Group, Lupus CFG, and Baguio Group. Calling all diplomates.
Shuttles are available from Newtown to your hotels. Schedule of the shuttles is already posted at PRA Social.
One PRA. Okay, turn to your left. Left. Yan. Okay, face the front po. Harap naman. Compress, compress, compress. And one wacky. Wacky pose. Yay, thank you. All right, let's have our clinical members. Clinical members, please. Clinical members, stand by to our Cebu group, Panay group, Lupus CFG, and Baguio group. Clinical members, last call for our clinical members. Clinical members, please.
UST clinical members. Wala sila, wala.
UST clinical members. All right.
Again, shuttles are available from Newtown to your hotels. Services are already available at the lobby of this building. Kindly check PRA Social for your schedule. Thank you.
Face front. Compress. And one wacky pose, please. Cebu group. Up next, Cebu group. Cebu group. Calling all Cebu group. Stand by to our Panay and Baguio group.
Let's go.
Ay, natapos din.
Natapos
One
din.
lang.
All right. Look at the camera. One formal pose, please. All right, ready? Compress. And one wacky pose, please. One more, Doc. Wacky pose, one. Wacky, wacky, wacky. Okay, ready? Wacky. All right, thank you so much. Let's have our Panay group. Panay group. Calling all Panay group.
Again, shuttles are available from Newtown to your hotels. Shuttles are available already at the lobby of this building. Kindly check PRA socials for the schedule. See you all later at the welcome dinner at BCC, 5 p.m. Shuttle times are also available from your hotels to BCC. Kindly check PRA social for the schedule. Uy, o nga. Wala siyang sabi. Baka Standby Baguio Group. Standby Baguio Group. Doc May. Calling all Baguio groups. Calling all Baguio groups. Again, for everyone here, shuttles are available from Newtown to your hotels. To your hotel. Kindly check PRA social for the schedule of the shuttle. Shuttles are available already at the lobby. See you guys later at the welcome dinner. Shuttles are available from your hotels to PCC. Kindly check PRA social for information. Baguio Group po, lahat ng taga Baguio, hali po kayo dito. Doc May Andres, Doc May Andres.
Make you double take. Soon as I walk away, call up your chiropractor just in case your neck break. Tell me what you
Kasi ginagawa ko sa Q&A. Ito. Dito kasi papasok yung mga Q&A. So dapat makita po ito ni Dr. Hindi siya lalabas sa likod. Pwede natin palabasin siguro during Q&A. Paano kaya gagawin natin? Pwede ito na lang yung question niya para ibubutot ko na lang. Sige po. Sige. Sige po. Tapos yung presentation, yung presentation, tama, sige. Ayun na lang. Parang nasa paano ito? Baka may dalawa tayo. Yung blank test. Lumalabas lang yung sa team. Tama po. Pero ito pa yung lalabas sa team. TV yung nasa harap. Opo, para makita niyo.
Thank you, everyone. That closes the opening ceremonies of 2023 PRA. See everyone at BCC for the welcome dinner.
Yung presentation during discussion. During discussion. Aba, sige pa.
Go dancing underneath the stars. Oh yeah, I want it all. Got me feeling like I wanna be that guy.